Time to dip. Man, the server is full today. Feels good. SiriBot says, I cut my finger chopping cheese, but I think I may have greater problems. I think I might have heard that one from SiriBot before, but oldie but a goodie. Boing. Nice. I'm curious how our first run of the day is going to do today. Yesterday was like a really good first run, I think. Pretty sure we made it to 7. Boing, boing. Smash. Oh, gods, he's going to Messi. Man. That jump felt a tad slow, but it works. Oh, that was cool. I could hear his splash. Whoa! Quick! Welcome in! God, is it Wednesday? I think it's Wednesday, right? Pretty sure. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, happy Wednesday. Could not for the life of me remember. Kind of crazy. It feels still really early in the week, but it's already half done. So happy had a day off of school holiday. Oh, today. Nice. That is nice. Although, I feel like Wednesdays were always the worst day to have off of school, because then you have to go back on Thursday. Oh, nice. Happy Wednesday, Wicked. Welcome in. Oh, jeez. Monday to Thursday off. That's definitely better. I mean, you still have to go in on Friday, but like, I don't know. I feel like it feels almost like a waste to go in Monday, Tuesday, and then have a random Wednesday off, only to have to go in again. You have exam week, so 4 exams, 5 school days, 1 left. So you got time off. Okay. Cool. Hey, time off is time off. I guess you can't really complain about it either way, right? Nice. Alright, we did not get taken down by Max Chest this time. Good stuff. Lars just watched a world record of yours. Map he skipped in his 1000 AT challenge. Then Scrappy played it before Cup of the Day and got world record. Then you started to play it. You saw a new world record by Techie. Then you beat Techie's time and got Lars to watch it on stream. Hell yeah. Happy Wednesday, Syra. Congrats on the world record and the recognition from Lars. That's fun. Good Wednesday. What was the map like? You could link the clip. Oh, shoot. I'm not really in the mood to watch a clip right now. I kind of feel like climbing, but I was just hoping for like a brief style description. Good morning, Mr. Slowpoke in the background. Happy Wednesday, Larry. And happy Wednesday, Zane. Welcome in. There we go. Man, that feels good. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Love the feeling of bailing because you don't feel good about a jump and then nailing it the next jump. Artcat, happy Wednesday to you as well. Welcome in. Ooh. You're gonna try to make an ice track of the day? Good luck with that. Oh, the bonk. $360 ice flip into dirt flick jump. Well, if I feel like I can almost guarantee that if you make that map, it will not be a track of the day. I highly doubt something like that would end up being a track of the day. That sounds really convoluted. Call the trick, get good. Yeah. It sounds like a cool track, and I think you should make it anyway, but It doesn't seem like the easily, like, learnable, like, fast learning kind of thing that a track of the day would embody. I could be wrong, though. I hope I'm wrong. That would be a sick track of the day. You love you a Belgian waffle? Man, I haven't had waffles in a long time. Or pancakes. Any kind of breakfast food, for that matter. Crepes. Kind of sounds good. Might have breakfast for dinner today. Love you a Japanese waifu. So just a waifu? Waffles do sound really good, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Especially with, like, fruit. Ooh. Boing. We never would have guessed. It's not like we got onto the topic of waffles because of you. Lasted 69 minutes. Damn again. I mean, stream hasn't been going on for 69 minutes, so. Butter, syrup, sausage, and eggs. That isn't... I mean, that's like classic. I guess, are you just talking maple syrup? I think I had like a Marionberry syrup once, and it was so good. Overall, as a chatter on Twitch. Okay. I was like, we've only been live for 13 minutes. What are you talking about? One of the most underrated flavors. Is it? I feel like maple syrup is like the classic pancake waffle syrup. Or do you mean underrated as in, like, pretty much nobody will be like, oh yeah, my favorite syrup is maple. Maybe that's what you mean. Besides maple syrup, name one maple flavored thing. Maple bars.
How are you today?
I'm doing great today, Kurt. Thank you for the 3 months. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. There we go. Floor 6. Surely. But yeah, maple bars. The donut type. It has like a maple frosting on top of it. Tired of Newt doing nothing today? That is a very funny but like common occurrence, I feel like, when you have days off. You actually kind of get exhausted from the lack of things. Happy man. Ooh, something good must have happened, right? Do tell. Actually, never heard of maple bars, had to Google it. They're pretty good. I wouldn't say they're my favorite donut, but like, someone offers me a maple bar, I'm not gonna turn it down. There's a donut place in Portland that I believe makes maple bars and then puts strips of bacon on them. You get more tired when you do nothing than when you're doing a 9 to 5. I don't know about that. I mean, you said you do. I don't know if I would agree that it is more tiring to do nothing than a regular 9 to 5 job. Because I feel like when I do a 9 to 5, I usually get home and then I'm like, alright, time to watch TV, turn my brain off, and then go to sleep so I can do it again tomorrow. We're talking about regular, you're talking about technician. I mean, you did just say a 9 to 5 though, which implies any 9 to 5. Gotta be more specific, quick. Oh man. Happy Wednesday, Ira. Welcome in. I could maybe see it. I don't know. I feel like after a full workday, regardless of the type of job, you're gonna have some kind of exhaustion. If it's like a physical, like manual labor type job, you're gonna be physically exhausted after the day of work. But if you're doing like a more mental job, or like a customer service based job or something, you're gonna be mentally exhausted after work. And sure, like, there is a certain level of exhaustion from just doing nothing, but I don't think that it outweighs, in my experience anyway, the exhaustion of actually going out and doing something. Oh my god. That's so rare. Unlucky. Couldn't do a job where you have to sit on your ass all day and just saying weird random stuff to random people. Yeah, I mean, you kind of just do what pays the bills, I would say. I don't think anyone ever chooses to do that kind of job, but like, people need customer service reps to run their businesses. You get bored after an hour. You see, that's the problem with jobs. If you have a long-term job, nearly all of them are going to get boring at some point, and then you are no longer like captivated by it when you go anymore. You would be the annoying one. Because I've had a lot of different types of jobs, and I usually liked them at the beginning. Like, they would be a really fun job for all of a month. And then once I have learned everything that there really is to learn about the job, it's just like, all right, now what? Oh, I just do the same thing over and over? Okay, then. No, I feel like jobs in general are just going to be boring. I mean, maybe if you find a job that you really enjoy. Like, there are people who are actually, like, people. And if they have a job where they just talk to people all day, like, normal people, something like bartending, maybe, I don't know. Bartending's a bad example, because a lot of people go drink and talk about their problems, and then it feels like you're being, like, a therapist. Hav! Happy Wednesday! When you need to search for a job, you probably could pick from, like, 50 near you, but because technicians are widely searched for. Yeah. Honestly, I think that's even worse than having a job that you were bored by. Having to search for a job, absolutely hate that. Wouldn't be a therapist in a million years. I don't know, I think there could be some satisfaction in it. Helping people to better themselves seems like a pretty satisfying job. Maybe not the process, but I could see it being pretty fulfilling. Just like how a teacher is probably a pretty fulfilling job, even if the day-to-day of, like, having to deal with, like, literal children who are doing their best not to learn could be very frustrating. Feeling like a glorified babysitter. Look for a part-time job to get them cash for driving dings. I have no idea what you're talking about. Ding. No, I've always been jealous of people who claim to have found a job that they really enjoy. Like, inherently enjoying the job. Feels like a hard thing to do. Although maybe they're lying. Pollux, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Boing. No! Oh, man. So unlucky there. You believe it'll be this run. This run will be what? Like PB run? Floor 7 run, maybe? Just high, in general. Okay. Every time you open stream, it happens. I mean... as long as you're not opening stream repeatedly, I guess. Must be a coincidence. You would say floor 12. Oh yeah, surely. Surely we make it to floor 12. Getting to floor 10, which we've never been to. Beating that in one shot. Then beating floor 11 in one shot. No way that doesn't happen today. On this run. It's possible. Okay, so it's possible, I would say, in the way that, like, if you were leaning on a wall, it's technically possible for, like, the atoms of your hand and the atoms of the wall to, like, perfectly line up and just phase through it. But it's so astronomically unlikely that I would say it's just slightly more likely than phasing through a wall. You open the stream once and then close it when you go to sleep. Okay. That is... assuming that you're right about this, the opening the stream causing my downfall, then hopefully we just never fall again, since you're not planning on opening the stream again. That would be so silly, though. Getting better at that recovery, I think. Yeah, that was really clean. Normally, I'm like right on the edge when I flip over. But I tried that time to go toward it as if I was unturtling and then just hold a reverse instead. And it kind of just works. Oof. Thanks, Messi. There we go. Free. Yeah, I mean, that save usually works out that way. Occasionally it will dead turtle there, though. Lucky Dino. Happy Wednesday. What's up? Exactly what's always up. Climbing. What about you? Good air control. What's the best Italian floor? What? Oh, food. I think you're saying food. The best Italian food? God, I have no idea. I just like pasta in general. So that's probably my answer. Some kind of pasta. Maybe a stuffed pasta. I really like stuffed pasta. Lasagna. Lasagna's good. I think my biggest problem with those foods is that they're just really hard to make. It's not good, it's goated. That's your opinion. I don't know. It's pasta, meat, cheese, and like sauce. It is good, but I think a lot of people overrate it. Just ask Garfield. Oh yeah, Garfield, it is the objective reality of how good food is. How could I forget? Good. Okay, that was a little bit weird. We were switching cameras a lot. Doesn't really matter if you just have muscle memory, though. Good. Waffle or pancake? Cheers. I feel like for me, the answer is probably pancake. I don't know. It's tough because waffles feel better as a food for some reason, but I feel like decent pancakes are a lot easier than decent waffles. And like I feel like waffles are just harder to eat. What mood you like? Pancakes. You like pancakes when you're mad and waffles when you're stressed? Why are you in such a negative mood when you're eating? Are neither of them a happy food? I don't really take my mood into account when I eat food. Like, sometimes state of being, like if I'm feeling nauseous or something, maybe I'll eat a different thing. Like if I'm sick, a good chicken noodle soup or something, like some kind of soup is really good. Actually, chicken noodle is kind of not as good. Just because, like, there's a lot of chunky things. So if you're feeling, like, really sick and your throat's sore and you have a hard time swallowing, I kind of prefer, like, an egg flour soup. Why am I making you hungry? You love chicken. Bing. That's why you just eat waffles? You're stressed? Yeah. I don't know. I don't really get upset or stressed a lot. It just doesn't feel worth it to me. Like, I don't really see the purpose in it. Just fix what you can fix and, like, cope with what you can't, I guess. Can I blame you in an exam week? I don't know. I feel like if you prepare for an exam week sufficiently, you don't really have anything to be stressed about, right? I mean, I was never stressed in exam weeks anyway, so I'm a little bit... It's a hard thing for me to relate to. I was always, like, really good at exams. I picked up the things in class, like that, and then just easily able to regurgitate the information during a test. I don't know, though. I feel like when it comes to exams, sufficient studying should make it so that you don't really have anything to, like, any luck or something to rely on, and then your stress is kind of gone, right? Because the stress is uncertainty as to how you're going to do on the test. Or feeling like you are going to do poorly. But if you just spend the time beforehand to study and make sure that you're prepared for the test, then you're not going to have that uncertainty or worries. You couldn't study for it, just that you had to read a text and answer questions. I mean, you must have known that the test was coming in advance, right? There's always something you can do. Unless it's like a pop quiz or something, but I feel like pop quizzes are usually a bit easier. Like 2 months. Now that's what I'm saying, though. You say, can I blame you for this? If you had 2 months to prepare for an exam and you didn't use that time properly, it is a little bit on you. I mean, now that you're in the situation, sure, it sucks, but like... Can't really blame anyone for being stressed about exams except for the person taking the exam. Maybe that's kinda right. Yeah, I mean, I sympathize with you. It definitely sucks being in the position where you find yourself insufficiently prepared. And I can definitely see why that would be stressful. Boing. Lysergium! Happy Wednesday! Good luck on today's climb. Thank you. Surely, now that you're here, luck will be unnecessary. Don't need luck when you got skill. Precisely. I mean, up until now, I've just been like, well, Lysergium hasn't come in and wished me luck yet, so I can't really get to 7 yet, right? It would be impolite after all. Thank you, tree. Am I not at 7 already? Nope, this is 6. This is right at the end of 6. This is right in the middle of 6. Oh, man. No, you can usually tell what floor I'm on based off the bar on the left. Making a lasagna with 3 kinds of mushrooms, beef, and wild boar. Huh. That sounds really good. Hey, Cold. Happy Wednesday. I mean, I don't know about the wild boar. We were talking about this the other day, I think. I don't think I've ever had any kind of meat other than beef in a lasagna. Literally just talked about lasagna. Briefly, yeah. Parents gave you some, have to use it up. Fair enough. Swing. God, I love floor 6. It's so satisfying to drive when you know how to do it. Bonk. Give you lasagna any day of the week and you'd happily eat it. I mean, obviously. No one's saying that they wouldn't. Actually, I am a little bit lactose intolerant. Oh, shit. Little lactose intolerant, so. Hey, JD. What a packed server. Yes, indeed. Happy Wednesday. Always make a huge tray so you can eat for a while. Maybe lactose doesn't tolerate me either. Oh, it absolutely doesn't. That's why it's fighting me from in my bowels. The problem is, I love dairy. Ice cream, cheese. And there's some kind of pill for that? Yeah, you can take lactase pills, and it'll help to break down the lactose in your stomach so that you don't feel as bad afterward. Plenty of good aged cheeses with no lactose. Fair. Eating lactose paradoxically helps with lactose intolerance. Problems the cure, just have to suffer a lot before it works. I don't know, I eat a lot of things with lactose. And it really, I don't think that what you said is true. Because the problem is that your body doesn't produce enough lactase to counteract it. And I haven't really changed my eating habits throughout my life. I've just always eaten things high in lactose. And it was just when I got into like my late 20s, early 30s that my body started started acting in a less than ideal way when I would consume it. Yeah. I mean, I think really the thing is that everyone is lactose intolerant to some extent, because we are supposed to just stop drinking milk once we grow into like adulthood. It's just like the level at which you are lactose intolerant differs. Although maybe that gene like just entirely turns it off. I'm not a scientist. The best anyway. Good job, Italy. Oh, man. In summary, I like ice cream. Gert, happy Wednesday. Isn't it the other way around? I'm pretty sure. Actually, I'm not sure of anything. I'm not going to make any claim. Ability to digest milk past childhood is an adaptation only like 20 to 50,000 years old. Not that old in terms of human history. Yeah, fair enough. And it doesn't exist in every culture either. Bonk. Mint chocolate chip. I hate mint chocolate chip. It just tastes like toothpaste to me. Why would I want to eat ice cream that tastes like my toothpaste? Get different toothpaste, but I've been using like the minty kind of toothpaste for my entire life. I don't think it would change even if I started using a non-minty toothpaste. It wouldn't change the fact that I would associate that with the taste of toothpaste. Mint chocolate chip or mint ice cream can burn in hell, melt in hell. Yeah. Quack! Oh god. Oh boy. Floor 7. Just gotta grind that ramp. We can digest milk because we don't stop. You develop lactose intolerance because you stop. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily true that you develop it because you stop. Because I've been consuming lactose, like I said, my entire life. In high quantities. It can just happen, yeah. I don't think I am to blame for my lactose intolerance. I tried my best. I always knew I should have eaten more ice cream. Are you kidding me? It didn't fucking bounce? Oh my god. I got so scammed. Ah. Man. That sucks. Any It Takes Two fans around? I saw, like, I think I watched a Game Maker's Toolkit video about it or something. About, like, the game design behind it. I've never played it, but it looks like a cool concept. Split fiction. Similar type of co-op gameplay. Oh god. Any Nintendo fans in the house? I am. But, like, I don't know. I think I've just been disappointed recently. I've never been, like, the biggest Mario fan. And then, like, I think the fact that the last, like, big 3D Zelda game that came out was Tears of the Kingdom. And it just felt like Breath of the Wild plus. I don't know. I never actually finished Tears of the Kingdom. I just played it a bit and then kind of got bored and stopped. And then, like, the Pokemon games feel like they've been kind of lacking since it switched over from handheld. So all of the major, like, series that I like from Nintendo kind of feel like they've been dropping the ball lately. I think Mario's, from what I heard, been doing really well, but like I said, not the biggest 2D platformer kind of person. Or 3D platformer, I guess. Mario Kart's a fun thing. I enjoy Smash, too. It Takes Two, definitely one of the best games you've ever played. Kind of cooking with Nintendo Switch 2. With everything except for the name of the console, I would probably agree, maybe. I don't know. I haven't really heard that much about Nintendo Switch 2. You know, I guess you're right. This is kind of a 3D platformer, isn't it? Like, literally, I am jumping from platform to platform. Didn't really think about that. Oh, man. PM. PM. Yeah, 12 a.m. is midnight. I know. I figured that's what you meant. I was like, That would be kind of a crazy time for me to be playing. Also, it's a little bit sunny. Best Mario game you played was some weird Windows clone named Mario Forever. I think Super Mario World is my favorite one. Very classic. $9 p.m. for ya. Dang. Getting a little bit late over there. Mario 64. I think I probably would have liked Mario 64 if I would have played it at the time. I ended up waiting until high school, and by that point we had better 3D mechanics. So it just kind of felt really jank to me. I just feel like the 2D Mario games aged way better than Mario 64. Cameras on Mario 64 are wild. Trying to figure out why 12 a.m. and p.m. is reverted. What do you mean? The cycles of AM and PM start at 12. Not the biggest fan of the cameras in Trackmania either. I wasn't at first, but I kind of like it. I feel like it has a lot of customization, like being able to control it. But if it's a 12-hour clock... I mean, I guess you could... I guess the problem would be that the clock should start at 1, I guess, and go until 12:59 of the next time. Are you suggesting that the new day should start? Well, that's the problem. Like, the new day doesn't start at 12:59. It starts at midnight. So it would be kind of a weird thing where the AM PM thing switched at a different time than the start of the day. Inverted steering is super annoying. I haven't had to deal with that. Custom scriptable camera. What are you talking about? Like having it automatically switch for you? AM and PM is just Americans trolling. There is Pishti. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Happy Wednesday. How was the stream? 24-hour day starts at 0. 12-hour clock starts at noon. Or at 12. Yeah. I think there's upsides and downsides to both. The downside to the 24-hour time is that if you're calling a clock, like if you're saying, oh, it's 23 o'clock, that's just a lot of syllables. That's kind of a mouthful. 11 o'clock. Actually, it's not syllables, it's chunkiness. I don't really know how to describe the mouthfeel of words, because 11 and 23 have the same, but like For whatever reason, 20 feels longer. No clock with 23 hours, so no one says 23 o'clock. There's a clock with 24 hours. What are you talking about? 23 is less than 24. Not like a physical one with arms? Then why don't you have a physical 23-hour clock? Like 24-hour clock? You're giving shit to Americans for using a 12-hour time system, but then your clocks only have 12 hours. Too big. Just use a digital one. I mean, that's clearly the correct answer. 12 to 24 hours on them too. Well, again, happy Wednesday. But yeah, I would say though that like either have a physical clock that actually makes sense for the time that you're using, or don't and use the other one. Like 12-hour clocks that have like the numbers 1 to 12 on them justify the US system of using just 1 to 12-hour clocks. We're able to read the clock and be like, oh yeah, it is exactly this time. We don't have to do any nonsense about adding 12 to our number if it's second half of the day. Giving shit specifically for the starting at 12 instead of 0. I mean, I don't think there's any... It's a hard thing because I could definitely see an argument for either going from 0 to 11. That would be a clear answer. Or going from 1 to 12 like we do, but having our days start at 1. But that's not the way that the rest of the world works. And I don't think Americans would like to start counting from 0 because we're taught to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No one starts counting from 0 when they're taught how to count. We're not all like computer programmers instantly out of the womb. Fuck. I'm getting too distracted. Prefer weird conversion factors when it comes to distances. I mean, don't get me started about the metric system. I'm not gonna defend the American, like, imperial system. That's your fault, you're sorry. You know what? You're right. You're right. Normally I don't blame people, but no. I'm gonna blame Gert on that one. It's only a floor 4 though, so you don't have to be sorry. No big deal. I said a big word. Now, I would say that I don't think there is a good way of doing it. Because we don't start counting from 0. And I don't think you do either. Like, when you learn to count, you don't start saying, like, oh yeah, 0, 1, 2, 3. No, we, like, inherently as humans, we count based off of things that exist. Like, if you start looking at, like, hey, how many bananas are on the table over there, you know? And there's, like, 6 of them. You wouldn't be like, okay, so first we have 0 bananas. Then we have 1 banana. No, you'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's just ridiculous. So why should we count hours in the same way? No offense, was just kidding. Oh, and wait, was there a offense If it was floor 10, I would be screaming. If it was floor 10, I wouldn't be reading chat and having a conversation about time. That's what I'm saying in math and programming. But at the same time, it's kind of weird in programming. I'm sure there's some reason with like bits or something that you count from 0. But in everyday, like normal counting, you don't. Like if you're like the thing that people normally think of when counting is literally physical things. So it doesn't feel like it makes sense to count the 0th hour. There's the first hour of the day. You know what this is? This is the exact same problem as the way that, like, you do floors in the UK. You start with ground floor and then call the first floor the one above it. That is so dumb. Like, why would the first floor be the one right above the first floor that you walk into? You walk into the first floor. You wouldn't say that's the 0th floor. That's just silly. Hotels do that as well. Do they have a 0 button? Or are you saying, like, I feel like normally in the US anyway, it's like they'll have lobby. It'll be labeled L maybe. And then the next one above will be the second floor. It's called ground floor. Yeah, but thanks, Messi. No, this is the same thing. Like, why are you counting ground floor as a separate thing? You're like not including ground floor in the list like of numbered counted floors. For programming is because the location is at beginning plus size amount of things. Putting in 0 in that formula gets your first one. I mean, I understand, like, you just kind of explained what programming does, not the reason why it does it. Because you could just say, oh, the first position is position 1, second position is position 2. It seems a little arbitrary, JD. Can't do ground to first in Lithuania? Why not? The garage or parking, whatever, is -1. And not a single world can you justify to you that it should be called 0. I mean, that's why in the US, it's if you have a spot below the ground floor, it's just basement. Basement 1, basement 2. There isn't a 0th floor. Why do you need to have a 0th floor? All of humanity is arbitrary. Fair enough. That is fair. If you use 1 equals first, then you can't use that formula. The formula was arbitrarily made, though. That's what I'm saying. Meltsy! Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Boop. Used to live in the States for 3 months and found it funny that in some buildings there isn't a 13th floor. Yeah, that's superstition, though. That's completely unrelated thing. Had to repay the raid. I mean, you didn't have to. Didn't have to. I wasn't expecting anything in return. But I appreciate it. What's my hate against 0? I don't hate 0. I just feel like in counting, it doesn't make sense to include it. because you wouldn't count from 0 if you're counting things. You're only going to count things that exist, and 0 is non-existent. Like, dang, thank you for the Prime, Meltsy. Streamer speaking facts. Welcome back, Melseth. Happy Wednesday. No, I definitely don't hate 0. I like having it around, but we're not gonna count from 0. So it makes sense that if you're doing things like counting floors or counting hours, that you would count from 1. Almost 800 hours, crazy. Yeah, we're getting there. One of the people that say black is a color. You can be one of those people that say black isn't a color, and it's just the absence of color. But that's just pedantic and dumb. No offense. There is no reason to say in practical uses that black is not a color. If someone said, hey, what color is the sweatshirt you're wearing right now? I wouldn't say, actually, my sweatshirt is lacking color. And then certain segments of it have all of the colors put together. No. No, that's just completely... like, you're just looking for arguments at that point. My sweatshirt is black and it has a white insignia on it. Probably can't explain it well, but the formula starting from 0 is definitely not arbitrary, and you can't do anything else without being slower. Huh. Look at the left of the screen and look at the thing in the bottom. What does the bottom one say? Floor gang. Yeah, I understand. I know that this tower starts from 0. I'm not saying that it doesn't. I'm not saying that there isn't stuff that exists like that. But the argument would only apply to Vanta Black. That's being even more pedantic. And I want none of that. But you don't count it because 0 is nothing. I don't know how you won quick, but congrats for feeling that way. Started at 0 hours because 0 have passed, though. You don't start at 1 if 1 hour is passed. Yeah, but if something takes 1 hour, then it takes 1 hour. You wouldn't... If something took literally 0 time, you wouldn't tell me, like, oh, it took 0 hours. I guess you would say it took 0 hours, but, like, this is kind of a separate argument. 0 hour is also the first hour. Yeah, but once that 1 hour is done, you put a 1 on the clock. Well, I guess that's the same way that clocks work. That's true, but... I think the thing that I'm thinking of is that it just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. 0, 0, 0 is the first hour, by the way, yeah. That is how counting first. You're gonna dip, see ya? Alright. See you later, quick. This is how counting works. Yeah. I just don't think it matters. I think the main point is that all of the stuff that we decide on is decided arbitrarily. And then all we have to do is agree how we interpret the things that we decide on. We can all agree we need new names for the months, though. True. Gotta love that October, the 10th month, has a prefix that starts, that like means 8. Yeah. I mean, I understand, like, why in context, but, like, at the very least, we could move July and August to the end of the year. That would kind of solve everything. Good luck with the rest of my stream. Thank you. And thank you again for the raid. Have a good night. September should be the 7th month then? Yeah? That's what would happen if you took July and August and moved them into the end of the year. If July was the 11th month and August was the 12th month, and you kept everything else the same, September would be number 7, October would be 8, November would be 9, December would be 10. Yeah, they're Julius and Augustus Caesar. They really are just shifted. They decided to put themselves smack dab in the middle of the calendar. Nice. All right. Oh wait, did we already? We did already pass the spot that I blamed the fall. Oh man. That is kind of funny. Whew. Let's get back to 7. Oh. Take my last bits. Don't want this weird number. Well, thank you, Lysergium. I will take those off your hands. Not that I have any choice in the matter. Next time you'll argue with me over useless shit on floor 9. God, I need to make sure that my monitor is turned off for floor 9 then, Gert. Ugh. Oh no, that was the spot that I fell off, right? Maybe. I don't remember. Floor 5. Man, imagine if instead of trying to find logical arguments for the stupid shit that we do in America, I just argued by saying, America! I think that would be almost as logical as trying to find a reason. Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition. Honestly, I feel like a lot of things that we do probably came down to early Americans being like, fuck the king. That's completely guessing. But there has to be some reason that we have a different measurement system and time system. The munition? What are we talking about? There was a selective bottleneck for crazy risk-prone individuals in the early days. Has every one of the top players shown up on the server when I was grinding? Oh, has one of them ever shown up on the server? I don't think so. You mean like top players as in like the people who have beaten the map? I think they're past it already. I don't think they're opening it anymore. Yeah, no. Better to grind on a local map, you think? I mean, for sure, there's just a lot of advantage to playing on a local map versus an online server. It's much more stable. You get more FPS, I guess. Just boring, right? Paloop! Happy Wednesday. Javi grinds on local client? Yeah. There's also just less distractions, I would say. You're more likely to be able to stay focused. This morning, Mutta mentioned he considers another shot. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think he would probably be playing on the public server. That'd be really cool, though. Did Mutta finish? I know... I mean, he didn't, but I know for a while he was going for the world record. But I feel like when I was watching him do that, most of his runs just died in the first 4 floors. Yeah. I mean, if you're actually, like, seriously going for a record, it makes sense. Others just want to survive. Now, I think it makes sense for anyone to play on a offline version of Deep Dip if they're actually seriously, like, trying to finish it. I mean, I'm seriously trying to finish it too, but I'm not in a rush. I think that's the biggest difference. I want to do it in a way where I get to interact with everybody along the way. I could obviously just turn off chat forever, let you guys talk amongst yourself, but I don't think that would be nearly as fun for me or for you. Imagine being 1,000 hours into off-stream single-player Deep Dip 2. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. I am a little curious how far I would get if I never interacted with anybody. But that's kind of impossible. Ugh. Oh. Hey, body. Happy Wednesday. Javi not looking at his time until he gets world record. Chad move. He looks at his time every once in a while. I think. Does he? No, I think I remember him looking at his time after he fell and being like, oh dang, we were on a good pace. That is a pretty Chad move, though. You're not my buddy, pal. Oh, he doesn't look at total hours on the map. Gotcha. Yeah, it's not important. It's mostly there for you guys. Quack. Also, I like seeing it. It's definitely not important for like actually finishing the grind though. $780. Nice. Oh, that's so close. Holy shit. Oh. Whew. Yeah, I knew based off of how close it was that there was a big chance we could just hold reverse and get up. That was scary though. Bonk. Rip. Oh, man. God, I hate that cone. Whenever I do it in practice, it's just like, oh yeah, I can get it 10 times in a row. I think that time I was too far right. On the bright side, we did save down to 3. So we don't have to do 2 again. Ugh. I was really hoping to get to 8 there. I really wanted to do some turtling. We can go back. Not hard to get back to 7 at least. Nice. Do I have a record for longest run? Like, do I know what my longest run was? I'm not sure. It was probably like an hour and a half. I've had a handful of runs that were over an hour, but I don't think I've ever had any that are over 2 hours. Ice practice run from the early days. That doesn't count. Yeah, I'm also not counting, like, many checkpoints map. I think when JD was asking that question, probably meant, like, real runs on the real map. that stopped when I reset and went back to the start. Hour and a half is shorter than you thought. The problem is, for a long time, I wasn't good enough to get high enough where I could easily recover for long loops. You're here for the 2-hour PV gang. Totally asked for the ice run, surely, yeah. I don't know if I did spend a 2-hour stretch of time doing the ice. Maybe. I don't think I ever needed to spend that much time on it. I think I kind of just figured out how ice felt and then sent it. I don't have a perfect memory of those early days, though. Bonk. Zooming. Happy Wednesday, Sushi. Welcome in. Boing. Yeah, I think an hour and a half is probably about right for how long my longest run has been. Good call. Boing. Cheers. Surely floor 10 if I get to floor 9 today. The practice went well. I'm still a little bit nervous about the last jump. I'm not great at that. The actual jump up to 10. I've never had to attempt that on the main map before. But yeah, I think you're right. I think if I get 2-9, there's a good chance that I get past the quarter pipe this time. Especially with the new going further, wider strats. Because I was getting 233 to 235 speed almost every attempt when I was doing it at the end of yesterday. Really just a matter of getting to 9, right? Good to remember that what to do on quarter pipe, yeah. For sure. I think that's the most important thing. Honestly, I just love how recoverable 9 is. 9 is almost every single jump that you fail, you can just recover. The only time that you can't really is if you fail the quarter pipe after going for it and then either dead turtle or fall down to 8. Larry, how's the stream been so far? We had 2 7s that both failed to get to 8, unfortunately. Soon to be a 3rd, clearly. You came a little bit early for your quack blessing curse thing. Good luck on your floor 10, JD. Oh yeah, that's what JD meant. Yeah. God, I hope so though. I love 10. I can't wait to do it. Zero for 5 on LeBron, but 3 is coming soon. Absolutely. Yeah, LeBron is a weird one, but you'll get it. It's one of those jumps that actually kind of shows me, like, it feels like Deep Dip actually is a decent tutorial. Because you have to get past LeBron every time, right? Which means that you have to get good at air control. You can't get past LeBron consistently without learning how to control your car in the air. Quack! Oh, wait. Imagine having to finish Deep Dip 2 before being able to play the rest of the game. That's me. Happy Wednesday, Utseb. Oh, dang. Whoops. Thank you for the raid, Chris. Boop. So how was your climb / stream? You might have been doing non-climbing things, right? And happy Wednesday, everyone that came over from Chris. Doing some practice floors at the end of the stream. Went super well. Very nice. So your PB, it's still zigzag, right? I think that was where it was last time I remember checking on it. PB's 8. Oh, okay, jump from the beam. Gotcha. No, I do remember. That was a pretty recent PB. Has been for a few months? Oh. Never mind, I'm just completely blanking. My bad. Oh. Rip. You can do practice floors so nice when they can't get to floor 8 on the main map. That's always how it is, isn't it? Hey, Andy Saurus. Happy Wednesday. Thank you for the 100 bits. This run doesn't want to die. I think this is the second time we've fallen from 7 on this one run. And it wasn't like tiny falls, like back down to 6. We didn't just fall back down to Quack. We fell to 3 or 4. Day PB is the banana on the end of 7 though. Getting there. Oh yeah, that is nice. Yeah, your day PB is slightly ahead of mine then. Okay, so have you seen how I started doing banana? Oh wait, did you fail the jump over to the banana or the banana itself? Like the jump to 8. Also, sorry, it just got really loud all of a sudden. There we go. I love Coconut Mall as much as the next person. Slid off into the water hole. Okay, jump to banana then. Yeah. I used to do a thing like going forward slightly. I found that getting up onto the ramp and then just full speeding from the bottom, not full speeding, but like jumping with more speed and then releasing once I get up there. Basically air control has been working a lot better for me. Catching up with your playtime. How much playtime do you have? Because I might have already caught up. This green timer is not exactly representative of my whole deep dip experience. Okay, never mind then. Never mind then. We're not quite there yet. We're closing in on 1,100 hours right now. You started playing in 2022. A little bit longer than me. But you probably haven't been streaming it 6 hours a day. Just figured out that you have to land smooth and flat on the banana to be able to stop. If you're even slightly wobbly, you end up sliding off. Yeah. Because you don't get grip, right? Makes a lot of sense. I was actually having a weird problem where I was landing sideways on the banana and then sliding out the side of it. Which kind of got solved when I started taking a little more speed. Boing. Got a super ridiculous plastic bounce on the upside down flip after the ice tunnel. Don't we all? Bug slide the banana, yeah. Flew way past the platform. Oh, you mean like that? Okay. Like you did it properly and then the bounce that was supposed to flip you back over for the platform just flung you. Gotcha. I hate that jump. Like, that is actually, I think, the only thing on floor 7 that I legitimately dislike. I actually kind of like the loop and the zigzag now. And the ice tunnel now that it's, like, very easy. But no, I don't know if I'm ever going to get to the point where I legitimately like the cone and the upside down section after. It feels very RNG, the way that your car is, like, wobbling. Not RNG, that's the wrong... Well, no, feeling RNG and being RNG are two very different things. I know it's not RNG, but it feels like it. You love the loop? I sense no sarcasm there. Not fun when you have to pray before doing a jump, yeah. I think the thing that makes it even worse for me is that when I'm doing it in practice, I nail it like almost every time. You would think that would make it better for me. Feeling like, oh yeah, I'm confident on this. I nail it every time. But for whatever reason, nailing it every time in practice and then failing it on the main floor, like the main map, makes the fail so much worse. I'm sure you know exactly what I'm saying. I do think I'm just overall getting better at floor 7 though. Probably a bad example today since I've failed it twice. 3 times? 3 times. You're glad you stopped playing Deep Dip 2 after floor 0. Yeah? Floor 0 doesn't have a lot of jank. Floor 0 just feels really well built and consistent. So I can definitely see being happy about avoiding that. If you don't know what will happen beforehand and every trivially small input changes the outcome, it's RNG for all intents and purposes. Yeah. No, you're right. As much as people say Trackmania is a deterministic game, for the purposes of human inputs, that is not always true. Quack! Always consider the indents and porpoises. Boing. I think that's our 3rd quack of this run. It's so crazy though, because I'm used to the loop fails just going back and like giving me free triple quacks. These ones feel very earned. We love Deep Dip. No, it's a lot of fun. In a way, it actually kind of reminds me of Dark Souls. Which is a very dumb comparison that gets memed a lot, but I feel like a lot of comfort when I go back to Dark Souls 1 and play it again. And I feel like that's kind of the same. I played Dark Souls. I did play Dark Souls. I've played 1, the start of 2, which I didn't really care for, and then the start of 3, which I did care for, but I don't own it. Cheers. You don't lose all progress, but even if you did, in Dark Souls, you gain a lot of knowledge. And like, if I were to start a new game in Dark Souls, it wouldn't be like starting a new game. I know so much now about the mechanics of that game that I have a huge advantage going into it. Quack again, times 4. But also, the reason that I was saying it feels like Dark Souls is because this map feels very intimidating when you start it, right? But like, once you get better at it and you're used to like the lower floors, you can have a fall down from like 7 to 3. And then just be like, oh, okay, no big deal. I'll just climb 3 through 6 again. And I feel like that's kind of how Dark Souls feels. At the beginning, you're like, oh no, I died. I have to go all the way back from my bonfire. But then eventually you... Well, first of all, you just don't die anymore. Especially not to normal enemies, because you know where they all are. But like, even if you did, you're like, oh, okay, it's just over there. No big deal. I can just go get my souls back. Ugh. Gross. Are we off the map? Damn. Rip 2-hour gang, yeah. You played Dark Souls a few times and all you can remember is you got jump scared by that little bitch dog that came around the corner. Oh, right after you dodged the dragon thing? I think I know what you're talking about. Also, happy Wednesday, Darky. And happy Wednesday, String Wizard. Shit. Need to continue Dark Souls 3. I almost said Deep Souls 3. I've been ruined for 3-part acronym starting in D. You were fighting some boss for like 5 hours and uninstalled the game. Dark Deep 3. Oh man, now I just imagined a map called Dark Dip, where it's just a tower map, but all the lights are turned off. Deep Souls. Deep dip in my mental health, yeah. That's what deep dip with no lights would be. I don't even remember what that... Was it like Valley of the Ancients or something? I don't remember. There was a dark level in Dark Souls 1. And it was just the most toxic thing. Deep Dip 2 blindfolded when? Ugh. I would be genuinely surprised if that happened ever. This is not the kind of map that I feel like you could do blindfolded. There's just so many, like, recovery things. Many checkpoints blindfolded could be interesting. I could see that, because at least then you can always double respawn to the next checkpoint that you got to. Yeah. I imagine it would have to do the floor 8 skips. I can't imagine someone trying to turtle blindfolded. I don't think there's any audio cues, right? I've never actually listened to hear if a turtle makes sounds. No, I think I still have a little bit of the PTSD from those giant skeleton dudes jumping out at you in Dark Souls 1. Ooh. Man, can I get a run where I don't have to do messy more than once? That would be great. Okay. Yeah, what a landing. That was crazy. Ooh, I think I kind of got a little speed boost there from the way that I landed on that disc. No, it'd be kind of sick if we were on a section of runs now where just every run went to 7 and just kept going to 7. That last run made me very hopeful. Bonk. Ooh. Sick recovery. Ooh. I don't think I've ever done this jump without bonking. I know that's faster. That was sick. Jojo. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Been a little while? Yeah, it has been a little while. We meet again. Welcome in, brunch menus. Happy Wednesday. What was my PB last time you guys were here? That's my favorite question to ask people now. Just viewer maps. I mean, that sounds like fun. Don't remember? I assume it probably wasn't, like, anywhere near floor 9. We are the second to last jump of floor 9. Floor 8 was the PB last time you were here. Yeah, I think that would have been like a month ago then. Yeah, we are so close to 10, but I don't get 9 very often. I think I get maybe like 1 or 2 attempts at 9 a week. 6 total so far. What's my PB? My PB... I can check in a second here. Let me get to floor 5 real quick. Yeah, my PB is like 2 jumps away from floor 10. It feels really cool because that puts us more than halfway up the map, like percent-wise. And it also puts us over 1,000 meters, which is really cool. I mean, like 950 something, like 955, I think, is halfway percent-wise. But yeah, a lot of big milestones on floor 9 for sure. I'm really excited for 10 though. That ice 360 is so much fun. All right. Let us zip up. Yeah, this is end of floor 7. This is 8. This is 9. This quarter pipe jump is probably like the hardest jump on the floor. And we made it to this jump where we jump down here, jump across, jump up here, and land on this circle. But I didn't get enough horizontal momentum and landed like right here on the edge of the circle. But yeah, just to show you how close that is to 10 though, we go up here, jump down here, jump up, that's floor 10. We are so close. Cheers. That'll be me someday, being able to play viewer maps. Boing. If you make a map, you can play it. I think that is the idea, right? Already have brunch for that. Wait a minute. Is Brunch the one that made that gross RNG map where you just kind of like get hit by a paddle and pray? I think he might be. You're lucky to get actual maps, yeah. Boing. Make an actual map for you then. Wouldn't doubt he'd make a map like that, yeah. No, I think I remember... Was Brunch in Gaming Thistles chat making him play that? I don't think it was you, Jojo. There was somebody that he was making play that, and it looked just the worst. The no steer ice map. I think kinda. It had like a bunch of hills that you had to go over, I think, with like boosters. It was probably no steer ice. Yeah. All I remembered, it might have been called Let's Bonk. I have no idea. It's been a long time, and I didn't play it, so I don't remember what it was called. I just remember looking at it and being like, this is the worst looking to play map that I think I've ever seen. It's like the map my mind goes to when I think of like the worst thing that could happen if I subject myself to viewer maps. How am I doing? I'm doing great, Old. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. Oh, shoot. You've made worse since then? Oh, man. Doing great. Good. Oh, dang. Zane is climbing now. Alright, Zane. You want to race to 8? It seemed to work good yesterday. Yeah, that definitely does not feel like my type of map, that's for sure. I'm sure I'm gonna end up playing something like that though, once I'm done with Deep Dip 2. Tony, no! Do I leave the game open overnight or do I close it and reclimb? I close it and reclimb. I usually end when I fall. Yeah, you made a car and put checkpoints on it? That actually sounds really familiar. Was that in a Bonk Cup? Twisty! Happy Wednesday! Go to bed in 30 minutes, so we better hurry up. Alright, sounds good, Zane. Oh, you made it today. Never mind. No, I remember seeing a very similar idea. It was like a giant car with a bunch of checkpoints on it on a Bonk Cup video at some point. So definitely wouldn't have been that one, but it is a cool idea. Oh my god, no. Please. Tree. Yes, come on, save. No! Fuck, that was so close! Oh. You made it to floor 1, nice. Oh, knew you could do it. Man. I thought that I went far enough over with Tony that it was going to work, but that was so close. That tree save almost happened. Still took an hour and a half. Better than me. I think it took me close to 10 hours before I was able to get to floor 1 for the first time. No, either way though, big accomplishment. This one guy that was really helpful. Yeah, I feel like that's really common here. A lot of people are very helpful and very willing to give advice. To be fair, I'd never played the game before. True. But I definitely feel like I've seen other people who haven't really played before beat it quicker. I think Snoo picked it up quicker than I did. Took you 30 to 45 minutes the first time you got to floor 1. Yeah. That's more what I would expect from someone who'd been playing the game before. 30 to 40 minutes for floor 1 the first time is a good time, but it makes a lot more sense. Because one of my biggest struggles was that bonk jump I just did. That jump is a huge struggle if you're trying to learn how to control the car. Is Virtual still a doubter? I don't know. I haven't heard him talking about me recently, so maybe. Probably. Unsure. I wouldn't ask him until after I beat floor 11 if I was gonna say anything. Like, I think once I beat floor 11, that'll be the point where a lot of the people who doubted will switch their flip their switches. They will switch sides to believer. Because a lot of people are like, oh man, the map doesn't start until you get to 11. Don't get how I can see a dude play for 780 hours and think he won't manage. Yeah. I mean, from a logical standpoint, it definitely feels like the biggest thing is quitting, right? And it doesn't feel like seeing 780 hours on a timer feels like a quitter to me. No way I can just give up. I mean, I could if I had a... If I stopped having fun, maybe. But not only have I been playing for about 1,100 hours across all the maps, but I'm still enjoying it. People don't believe me. I'm worried about that ice slide. The ice slide is tough. It's a weird trick to pick up. Yeah, there's definitely people who don't believe, though. Not everyone's gonna have the same... Ooh. Okay, I'm just gonna reset. You have a very not looking fun map in your editor right now. Oh man. If I handle 1100 hours while still enjoying, I doubt that I'll change my mind. Me too. Me too. I think it's very, very, very unlikely that I ever stop enjoying it. I think the point where I would stop enjoying it would be around the time when I would finish. Because right now I'm getting like better and better at the game. I can see steady improvement as I play. And I think if I ever got to the point where I was so good where I was like able to finish the map, and then I still didn't finish the map, that might cause me problems. Even then though, there's always stuff to improve on. I don't think that I would ever like burn out because of that. I am kind of curious if there will ever be a day, or if there has been a day, where I go an entire day without failing a particular floor. Just cannot stick to one map for more than 2 hours. See me playing the same map for 781 and that just blows your mind. I think I have the opposite of ADHD. I love sticking to something until it's done. It's a very fun project for me. Whew. Chronic relaxation, yeah. Basically. I find this fun? Yes, sir. Wouldn't play it for like 7,800 hours if I didn't. Please? Ugh. Wait, I said 7,800. I meant 780. We're not quite at 7,000 yet. Boing. If that happened to you, you would just quit? You know, maybe it's my, like, short-term memory that helps me out here. Because until I reach the spot that I just failed... Oh, it was the fish jump. It was the fish jump. That's what it was. I have this, like, strange thing where, like, every time that I fail a jump and click reset, I forget what jump I just failed until I get to it next time. I just kind of put it behind me, shelf it away, save it for later. Do I have a Discord server? We have a community Discord server that Jojo and... Who was the other one that helped set it up? Artcat, I think. Set up. But I don't think the link works anymore. So... Yes? But you'd have to talk to somebody about getting a link to it. Boing. Jeez. Thank you, Jojo. Wait a minute. Why is it not updating? Weird. I'm trying to update the stream elements command, and it keeps saying saved, but then... Oh, never mind. There it is. It does work. Cool. All right, that should work for a small amount of time. Map lags your PC. Are you using Tweaker, Twisty? Welcome back, Olg. That wasn't too long. No? Okay, that's probably why. Tweaker is a plugin that lets you limit the draw distance of a map. That's why, if you look at the background right now, as I'm driving up and down, there's just like bits in the background that are phasing in and out. It's almost mandatory for this map. Remember you said you wanted to show me a map you made, but I'm playing Deep Dip right now. Would I ever want to join a voice chat so you can screen share your map? I don't really use Discord very often. I would say, like, just wait. That's the best thing to do. I'm not gonna like, I don't have head, like, that's no problem. All right. I mostly just dedicate my brain space to Deep Dip related problems. Well, not saying your map is a problem, but like, I would be happy to look at it afterward. What's my mindset to for the distance? I can double check in a second here. I think it's like... Yeah, I have no idea. Let me get to floor 4. There we go. There's a new tracking mode. Let's see. Open planet settings. Tweaker. There we go. Plugin options. Graphics. 15 blocks. Yeah. Yeah, Virtual and Schmaniel made the sector run. Very cool. Insane how they were able to get it down to 15 minutes. Like at the point that I'm at right now, they'd already be halfway up the tower. Do I think that'll ever happen? Like a person performing that? No. Like 100% no. Someone could implement like maybe one trick into it, like from that sector run. It wasn't tasked, no. They went through and they manually drove all of the bits. But they would just, I assume, put themselves into the replay editor or something and retry a specific spot over and over. It's all human input, but oh, jeez, goddamn. By the way, is there maybe a platform version of Deep Dip 2? Or Deep Dip? Like checkpoints around the place, but the main map is 0 respawns? I don't know. I have no idea if someone recreated it in the checkpoint, like new track building mode. Yeah, I don't really know what that means, but new things are good. Called Expert. Huh. No, I mean, this map is just meant for essentially platform. There's always Meep Mip. No, there were... Do you remember the platform game mode? There was a version called platform mode, where the only thing that mattered is how many times you respawned during the map. That's what they're referring to. Simple, advanced, and now expert. I have no idea what that is. Never been in the map editor. You click gamepad, you've never seen that before. Has that just always been there? Yay? Yay floor 1 or yay not as much lag with Tweaker? Maybe both. Both, yeah. There is expert on console mode. Used to map on your PlayStation. Huh. Boing. Happy Wednesday, Hans. Welcome in. I'm coming for you, Zane. Your phone's dying. Oh, rip. Ding. Got there last night, but don't know how to do it. I assume I probably know where you are. Oh yeah, that one you just get enough speed. It's basically just driving up the ice hill. If you're talking about the next one, once you get onto this plastic, you just need to drive on the left side here to dodge this pool. And then turn right and try to straighten your car out over here. And aim for that ice. At which point you need to slow down enough to actually get stopped on the ice because there's a hole on this other side of it. If you don't stop in time, you fall straight down there. Was I explaining it? Oh, damn, ads were playing. Okay. Yeah, the part that you're at right now, I don't know if that's the part you're asking about, but it's press forward. It's just like drive fast toward that hill. And then you can jump up onto the ice part. Classic, yeah. And then the next part. Oh. Okay, good. Sorry, I could not focus on helping. I was very stuck there. Last time you went for the jump, you ran into the tree. Okay, I think that just means that you needed to be pointing a little more left. That's just an aim issue. Congrats on 750 followers. Thank you. Yeah, they've been rolling in the last week or so. A lot of that was thanks to Lars. Got a big Lars raid, and I think 20 people followed that day. No, it's been good, though. All right, before we do 6. Yeah, so this part... Okay, just double checking there is no ad. Correct. From this part, you just drive left side, dodge the pool on the right, and then try to straighten your car out here before jumping across. And then once you have enough speed to make it to the ice platform, just release. And like try to stop your car on the ice. Bingo. All right, good job, Twisty. Cool. I'm gonna keep driving and let you explore that. All right, good night, Zane. Hey, it's pretty late over there. Whew. This is scary. Yeah, it really is. Luckily, you have as much time as you want to try to go up that pipe. You got a landing bug on the floor 5 platform after the ice bobsleigh jump? How? Landing bug on the grass platform after the red booster? Huh. Sounds very unlucky. That's what you don't like? Why pipe? It makes you have to learn how to balance on it. I don't mind the pipe. Dang. Oh, rip. 07 Twisty. Okay. What does 07 mean? If you look at the O and the 7, it looks like a guy going like this. The O is the head and the 7 is the arm. Found a random coin in your pocket, heads or tails? You misspelled coin. Not sure what the racial implications of that are, but am I duo streaming? No? In-game chat, yeah. Man, I wish I knew how to do this. Be right back, gonna enjoy supper? Alright, sounds good, Olg. Enjoy. Oh, no! I think this is just jump down, right? I should probably look first. Yeah. Also, happy Wednesday, Cheesy Grapes. I don't know if I said that already. Ted turtled on the way to floor 1. Rip. Man, I should learn how to do that trick, though. I know Zane has been able to do it. I've never been able to pull that off. Jumping over to, Hey, Jonah. Happy Wednesday. Oh, jeez. No, thank you. How's the dipping going today? Not too bad. We made it to 7, I think, 3 times. And unfortunately, no 8s. Our current day's PB is failing the cone jump on floor 7, right at the end of it. It's nice, though, that you can say sad, right? What is Frankie's super? That is Frankie saying, super! Need to figure out what to spend your points on. True. I guess that is what points are for, right? You're not allowed to gamble them away? I mean, you can't gamble them away normally. If you, unless we have a prediction. DVD logo is a good choice. Yeah, that's true. Good call, Larry. Can't do Twitch gambling in Denmark. Fair enough. That's what I assumed you were talking about. You can vote on them, but can't spend any berries. Rip. But you can spend real money on CS cases. No idea how that would be allowed, but... That's weird. Is there any other kind of online gambling that's allowed? Like poker websites or something? Gotta love government logic. Yeah. Like sports gambling, maybe? Online casinos are allowed? What? Makes no sense. Twitch chat points don't cost any money. I mean, perhaps the idea is that because it doesn't cost any money, and it's not age restricted, it could cause children to start wanting to gamble. Like if they don't have access to a credit card or something, you know? Which they shouldn't. Then it can like build dependencies, or not dependencies, but like tendencies for gambling. You really don't want to do this ice to the pipe. It's kind of funny to me that that is the scary part for you, Twisty. You really just drive slowly up to the pipe and approach it from the top. Kind of allow yourself to slowly drop down onto the pipe. I mean, I get it. I get it. I was the same way. Well, I guess you didn't say you weren't scared of the ice slide, so fair enough. Don't think 14-year-olds are allowed to sports bet. So what are we talking about with that gambling not sounding correct? Are you just saying it doesn't seem right that we do allow children to gamble on Twitch with fake money? Because I could see that argument. You think everyone should gamble? I don't know. I do see the downsides to it. Like, building that dopamine receptor, being like, ooh, gamble good. Twitch is disallowed for age reasons. Yeah, probably. Bonk. Oh my god. That was a weird fail. Floor gang. Yes, indeed. That was a bit strange. I think it was the amount that I was twisted or not twisted on the wall ride. Not a big deal though, just a floor 5. Definitely the age thing. Yeah, probably. Don't have to be 18 for Twitch. Yeah, exactly. Yes. We've been saying that. All right. Enough floor gang nonsense. It has been too long since we had a floor 7. I would like one, pretty please. Let's go. Finally got 89 wood cutting. Now you can have all of the redwood logs that you'd like. Bonk, bonk. Sploosh. Congrats. I think I finished my 100th quest today. That was kind of a fun little accomplishment. Yeah. I believe for quest 100 I did Taiwo Wanai Trio. I got lucky and didn't have to worry about burning the Karambwan. I was mindlessly following the guide because I was planning on getting the Hosidius Easy, not the Hosidius, the Karen Easy Diary, so that I could use the Hosidius Kitchen, decrease my chance of failure. But I was following the guide along, and it was like, oh, now use the Karambwan on your fire, and I was like, okay. So I did, and it had I think a 49% chance of success. Good enough though. A lot of anime. I don't have a list of ones that I've watched though. I've watched a lot of shonen, a lot of isekai, a lot of miscellaneous. I started watching back in like 2011-ish. So there's a lot of old angsty stuff like Mirai Nikki and Akame ga Kill. And then I've watched a decent amount of romance. Yeah, it was really funny though. Mindlessly following the quest helper and accidentally having it work in my favor. Any recovery from here? Let me check in a second. It's really hard to stop on floor 3 because you always have either wet icy tires or you're in a pool or something. So I can't just click on your name and spectate you. There probably is. There's almost always a recovery. Romance smuggling tactic? What are you talking about? That sounds illegal. That sounds scary, yeah. Oh, man. Ding. Okay, cool. Let's see. Yeah. I don't like it, but you can either jump straight onto there, or I think something other people have done is back up, get enough speed to jump over to this snow ice platform, and then you can jump down this way. Is that bug slide required? Yes, indeed. That is required. Apparently romance is also... Ah, okay. Okay, so yeah, you can either just jump straight down there, and that saves to the bit of floor 0, or if you jump over to this ice and jump down, you can jump to the same spot at an easier angle. But yeah, good luck! No super good recovery, no. It saves you like half of floor 0 driving. Nice. Yep, that's about as good as you can ask for. It did save you like 40-50 seconds though. Assuming you would have gotten there first try. Thanks for the tip, though. Yeah, absolutely. That's what we're here for. All of us helping each other climb. Swing. Oh, good call. Good call, Sushi. Cheers. Oh, God. Oh. Do I prefer ice or bobsleigh? Isn't bobsleigh just curved ice? Do I know the game only up Twitch streamers that don't play Trackmania should stream Deep Div 2? I am familiar with it, and I don't know how good of an idea that is. I mean, I did it, but I feel like a lot of work goes into learning Trackmania mechanics in order to play Deep Dip 2. Whereas a lot of those other climbing, like, rage games are very similar. Like, or not very similar, very simple. You just think it would be funny? Yeah. Do I prefer curved ice or regular ice? I like ice in general. I think probably regular ice. Although, like, that bobsleigh feels very satisfying to drive. Not like a bobsleigh. I don't know. I've never driven a bobsleigh the way the bobsleigh is intended to drive. So, I can't really tell you. Like, you saw the way that I just swooped around that bobsleigh. Oh, huge. Yeah, you're getting up to floor 1 so quickly now. All right, floor 5. I would probably say regular ice. Yeah. The instances of bobsleigh on this map, I feel like I usually dislike them more than I like them. I like that one in the middle of 4. That's very satisfying. But, like, this part coming up. You're off for the night. Need to focus on work. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Larry. Have a good rest of your work. I will talk to you later. And congrats again on that 89 wood cutting. Huge. Yeah, like, I hate this bobsleigh with a passion. One of the few tricks on this map that I'm like, yeah, no, not it. I'm usually very, like, positive and, like, optimistic about specific tricks. Not that one. Wampus maps aren't actually that hard. Alright. Good to know, Dob. Happy Wednesday. What were you up to? You were... I think you were saying you were trying to get a better time on the first Wampus map? Easily got to checkpoint 50 on Wampus 1, had an average of 1 checkpoint a minute until checkpoint 45, then it took you 20 minutes on that one and chilling on 50 right now. Okay. You want to... Oh, okay, you want a better time on Bennett Foddy. Are there only 50 checkpoints on Wampus? Got carried away, and now you're probably going to beat all of the Wampus maps from easiest to hardest. Okay. Holy. I felt good about it, so I sent it. Never punished. 100, okay. And is this your first time playing that map? Because I feel like those maps probably get harder towards the end, right? No, it's cool that the first 40, though, only took a minute each. Like 45, anyway. Bing! Lurk? Alright, sounds good. Have a good lurk, Dob. Unlurk, yes. Relurk. Unlurk. Probably. Boing. Wait, did it just remove 2 falls from the counter? I thought I saw it at 18,041. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. Newty and Elytron. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Been a little while, Elytron. How have you been? Might have been a little while since Newty, but I feel like I've seen Newty relatively recently. That timer is a lot higher than you remember. Yeah. It's been going up. What was my PB last time you were here? Do you remember? Boing. If I had to guess, I would probably actually still say floor 8. Been on vacation on the other side of the world, so those time zones never worked out. That is fair. That's cool, though. Vacations are a lot of fun. I really want to go back to Japan. Might go back this year. Oh, fuck. Definitely not 8? Okay. $11 there, no problem for you. If I go to Japan, that means less deep dip 2. I mean, it probably would be near the end of the year, so either I'm already done, or... yeah. I did take a couple weeks off of Deep Dip 2 when I went to Japan last time. Yeah, I can guarantee, though, that when I'm in Japan, I'm not going to be playing Deep Dip. Quack! For Darky. Crying never stops. It does. It does stop. Or at least it goes on pause. Sockrat! Happy Wednesday to you as well. Welcome in. Okay, then surely it was floor 7 at least, right? We've been on floor 7 for a long time. Either way, we have made a lot of progress while you were gone, Ellie. Have to keep track of when I fall so you can see when you do the part that you're stuck on. Oh, okay. The part that you're stuck on, is that the pipe section? Boing, boing, sploosh. Gotten a lot more consistent or faster the checkpoint version? Both? I think my PB up to the last checkpoint on the checkpoint version is hour 17 now. Yeah. And I have gotten much more consistent. I'm significantly better at floor 6 now, especially. Yeah. Not a great representation since you came back and I failed floor 6, but you might still be able to see that I have improved significantly on it. We've also just kind of gotten faster. Like, in general. How much time did floor 8 turtle take me? When I did it for the first time on many checkpoints, it took me, like, probably something like 8 hours. But eventually... Are you kidding me? Please. What? Screw off, Messi. Why you gotta do this to me? That's so rude. Anyway, I fell. I fell, Twisty. Oh, man. I am so much more consistent, I say. Especially floor 6. Ugh. Yay, but no yay. No, it's fine. You can be excited about getting to see me do 1 again. Default movement was pushing me backwards. I did check. You're right, though, that if default movement was pushing me forward, there was a chance that it would have, like, been able to save and bounce on the plastic. I hate that plastic, though. It's really annoying because it's curved toward a wall, and it often kills your momentum. Good thought, though. Alright, we are there, Twisty. At the spot that you are struggling with. I will purposefully not do it the way that I normally would. I would normally go direct there. If you stop here, and then just drive up, left side, slow down, let yourself drop down from barely above. That's the easiest way to do it. That's the consistent way if you're trying to learn before you add fancy eye slides in. Really wanted to ask me something but never saw me streaming. Watch quite a few TM videos of tournaments and I keep seeing things about me. Huh. I mean, I have had a lot of people talk about me over the last couple months. What were you asking? Oh, seen a player called something like... Was it Fajugalu Dad? I know there's a Fajugalu son. I haven't heard about Fajugalu Dad, but I don't really know anything about that other than it exists. Yeah, hopefully you have better luck on it next time there, Twisty. You saw Fajugalu's son too. Yeah. Probably is son. Yeah, Fajugalu's son exists. Don't know who it is. And then Walligan has been wrecking bonk cups using my tag, so... I don't think it was you, because I saw you and Fajugalu's son on the same team. Or not on the same team, in the same match. During the Bonk Cup. I just mentioned that, yeah. Plus, he's right there. You can rename on this server. Oh, okay. I mean, unless you're playing 2 accounts at the same time, though, Walligan, which is impressive, I don't think it was you. Didn't even need to continue riding it. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I think we talked about this before. You didn't even see that Walligan is in Twitch chat? Yeah. I mean, Walligan doesn't talk that much, just mostly waving hello, saying heyo. But I figured if I said his name, he'd probably come out of the woodworks. Swing. Oh my god. Got destroyed. Hey, Sockrat's in the server now. Alright. Enough struggling. Highwin! Happy Wednesday, Highwin. Perfect. Now that Highwin is here, we can get to floor 8. Alright. Here's the question, though. Would I rather have 2 floor 8s or 1 8 that makes it to 9? I think that's actually a close competition. Oof. Have my permission to PV. Thank you. 9, yeah. I think 9. I think if I could have like 4 8s or 1 9, I would choose the 8s. But if it's just 1 extra 8 for a 9, that's an easy trade. I say it's an easy trade, but it's not. I had to think about it. Because 2 8s means that I am getting more consistent at 7. How many 1s is a floor 16? I don't value floor 1s. So, I don't think there are a number of floor 1s that I could get that would equate to a floor 16. I did at some point, yeah, for sure. Like, I'm not saying that floor 1 is not valuable to get to, but for me, it's literally a minute and like 5 seconds. And it's almost guaranteed. I very rarely fail 0, says the person who failed 0 during like the last run. Now, if I could get to 16 once, I think that would be worth, like, I don't know, 10 floor 8s to me? Maybe? Getting to 16 once in a day versus getting to 8, 10 times in a day. Given the fact that it was a lucky, like, that's what I'm assuming for this. Lucky floor 16 that I cannot replicate easily. I think I would take the 8s. Olg, welcome in, or welcome back. As a member of Floor Gang, you feel offended. I mean, how many floor 0s would you trade for a floor 1? That's the whole point I'm making. Surely 16 is better than 10 floor 8s. It's not Finn. None Floor Gang forever. I guess that's fair. How many floor 0s? Exactly. Doing. No, it's a little bit hard for me because I like saying for a floor 16. It would be a huge PB, but if I'm not consistent getting up there and it's not a Finn, then I would rather be getting consistently to 8. How many floor -1s for a floor 0? I'll trade -3 floor -1s for a floor 0. You get the concept of floor 16 is just so high. Wouldn't that be demotivating though? I feel like that might be a little demotivating. How many floor 17s for a floor 0? I wouldn't trade anything for a floor 0. I can just click that respawn button. I don't know. I feel like if you got to floor 16 and then you just never were able to get a PB before you finished, it would be kind of sad. Honestly, kind of feels like how Body is right now. How floor many for 8 what floor is? Yes. Correct answer. Oh man. Consistent floor 10 or master and ranked? Consistent floor 10 for sure. Ranked stats don't mean anything for me until we have the dub. In fact, they mean less than nothing. If I was master and ranked, it will have meant that I played a campaign track without finishing the map. No, that's a fair trade-off for other people. But for me, that is like an actual detriment to my cause. Nice. Will I ever try older Trackmania games? Maybe. I think the biggest thing that would cause me to try other, like, older Trackmania games would be if I play Khaki Reloaded and really end up enjoying Khaki, and then TMNF Khaki comes out, and I really want to play Khaki, that would probably be the most likely thing that would cause me to boot up TMNF. If they have a tower map, yeah. I mean, maybe. I guess if TMNF made like a very prestigious trial map. Tower map. I think I said trial. Then maybe. Also TM2 or Turbo. Yeah. I don't know anything about those. TMNF trial map, yeah, maybe. Reject modernity, embrace tradition. Would I go to Deep Dip 1 after 2? I mean, it's on my list, for sure. That and the Bennett Foddy. TMNF doesn't work for you, you just get a white screen. Ooh. I mostly just don't like how it looks and the idea of like RAM bugs. Boing. Already put in an hour today with 54 attempts. This is addicting, yeah. Now you know how my counter got up to 782 hours. Boing. Just realized I added emotes for like 7TV. Yeah, that was a decent while ago. Bonk. Do I think I have the same dedication as now when I'm on 1.5k hours? I don't see why not, Darky. I assume you mean the green timer on 1500. I'm already nearing 1100, so that's only like 400 away. But 400 or 750, like, definitely. Never use them here because you don't remember them not being here. Fair enough. that's mostly just down to not knowing what to add. Maybe. Probably. I do play it a lot. Oh, shit. Ah. Oh. That sucks. I was trying to bail there. Hit the red booster. I kind of don't like that section that much on floor 6. That's one of the only things on floor 6 that I feel like just has a really good chance of causing you to have a terrible recovery. For me, it was a peak of addiction right at the release of Deep Dip 2, and now as time did go on, you hit the 500-hour mark. Motivation to climb is still there, but not as strong as it used to be. I don't know, for me, it kind of grows as I get better at the map. Most time you have on a track is probably AO4 no cut with like 4 hours. 4 hours is a pretty long time. I don't know how you spent so long on a single track. Yeah, I mean, the more that I play, the better I'm getting at the game, and the better I'm getting at the map. The more consistent I'm able to get, and the more new places I'm able to get to. It just kind of makes my interest grow. Deep Dip takes hours sometimes. Sometimes. Oof. No, I'm looking forward to the day when I can just easily get to 9. Because it's coming. Oh, you just mean like beating the map can take hours. Yeah, I guess that's true. We all want to see that. Yeah. I mean, I've definitely gotten to the point where getting to floor 6 feels kind of easy. But at some point, getting to floor 9 will be like piece of cake, I think. That's what it looks like for Body, anyway. People like Body and Godzy. Feels like they get a run that goes past like floor 2, and they're like, okay, time to go to 11. You've played this so much that the first jump is easy. Very nice. Now you just need to play a little more so the second jump is easy. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11 is on the way. Oh, damn, you're right. Any way to safe this? Let's see what Sakurai is talking about. Oh, save this probably. Yeah, it's tough. Like, maybe you can get out, but snow on the side of the towers, like... this is right over here. But probably what ended up happening is going for this and then fell off pretty early. Bounce, bounce. Fell from the ice above. Oh, okay. So you didn't even get onto the pole. Or you mean you fell from... Oh, you fell from the ice slide. Woo! What a save. Gross. That I had to do that. Only pulled your lasagna out of the oven now. Cooking's very fun, but can also be time consuming. I don't know about cooking being fun for me. I don't think I really enjoy it. I like eating. But I think liking eating and liking cooking are two very different things. Eating is good, yeah. Ooh. Think you need to do that? Yeah. A little bit. It's slightly important. Now, I could see cooking being fun, though, from a certain perspective. It's a very creative thing that tastes good afterward. Always being able to make the perfect thing that you want down to every detail. If you cook, eating's even better. I don't know, I feel like if you get cooked for, eating is even better. Like the idea of being able to eat and not put effort into it. Oh, so good. Cheers. We did not have it. Oof. It's not effort if you enjoy it. It's still effort. You still have to actually take the time out of your day to work at making food if you're cooking. It might feel easy because you're having fun. Still effort. Literally the definition of fast food. I think I would say definition of restaurants, but shoot. Whew. Good save. You can put a plate in the microwave. What's the difference between fast foods and restaurants? A restaurant, you go there and you say, I would like this for my meal, please. And then you sit, and then chefs in the back of the restaurant cook the food for you and bring it out to your table, and then you eat it. Fast food, you pull up in your car and you say, give me my fries and my burger, and throw it out. You know what the difference is, you were just kidding. Fine. One's fast and one's not. True. There's the explanation we needed. In Japan, KFC is considered a restaurant. They have service, menus, etc. No? I went to KFC in Japan. It was exactly the same as going to KFC in the US. The only difference is we had a touchscreen serving thing. Clicked the button on the fast food, got an order number, and they were like, all right, order number. And then we picked up our food. There's high-end KFCs. Okay. Fair enough. I think French McDonald's is also not considered cheap bad food. You cook IRL like you cook on Deep Dip? You don't? Okay. Don't understand why USA banned TikTok instead of focusing on actual important things. Apparently it's because Chinese government was spying on us or something. I don't know. I don't care. I mean, it's very, very silly, but I don't have much opinion on it. It doesn't affect me since I don't use TikTok, but it does kind of affect me in that, like, why would we think that it would end with TikTok? The same exact kind of thing could happen with Twitch. Obviously, Twitch is owned by Amazon, so probably not. But if another president gets elected that doesn't like Elon, and like, well, Twitch is banned unless Elon sells it to a different company, and then he refuses, it's like, okay, well, that's a thing now. Use Opera, they already know your every thought. Yeah, I mean, it's just old people. Like, the entire internet is built on algorithms being able to know what you want without you knowing what you want. I don't think, like, it's very weird that we're focusing on one individual thing stealing our data when that's like the name of the game now. Amazon's owned by... Oh, Elon's Twitter. Never mind. You're right. I get white, rich billionaires confused sometimes. My bad. You stop that. We don't take kindly to that around here. I don't know why, and it wasn't important, is a classic combo. I mean, this whole thing with the banning of TikTok could actually, like, set some important precedents for future laws being placed. So it's kind of scary. Kind of scary the way that the US is going right now. You mean Elon might as well own Amazon? I have no idea, like... Oh, jeez. Please. Please, no. No, shit. Oh, man. When's the last time I made it past Tony? I feel like it's been a while. You understand why Elon bought Twitter for $44 billion when he could literally just download it for free on the app. Don't understand why, yeah. I think, wasn't it because he kept getting banned on Twitter? And if he owns Twitter, he can't get banned on it? Would I ever consider moving to a different country? Absolutely. TikTok is banned. Oh, man. Nice. bought the shares of the company, downloading it would only get you the app on the phone. String Wizard, I think it was a joke. Canada is a great place. I don't think I would move to Canada. Not because it's not a great place, but because it's cold. Where would I want to move to? Like places, top places I'd consider? Honestly, Japan. If I could, I would want to live there. I felt that way ever since I went there for a couple weeks. It was so nice. Can I speak Japanese? Not 100% fluently. I could speak it well enough to get around when I was over there, though. I had to talk to people and, like, ask questions. Especially when I was trying to find manga. What, manga? A lot of it. All the stuff that's behind me. Don't have time to list all of them, but probably the most impressive one is that I got every volume of One Piece that's out currently, or that was out at the time. Yeah. It takes up an entire row on that bookshelf. Canada isn't as cold as people think it is. I've lived in Washington/Oregon for most of my life, and it's above that. It's cold. I think, like, I don't like how cold Oregon is, even though I lived here for pretty much my entire life. Coldest country is Chicago. You've read some of the AOT manga. I think I have like 6 volumes of that. But yeah, I know my tolerances when it comes to cold. And Canada is colder than I would want to live in. Guess you might also just be saying that because you used to eat, but everyone has their opinion. What? You're used to it. Okay. Nordic's not a great option then? Yeah, probably not. I'm like, you should probably still continue eating. It's a pretty good idea. Boing. Here's where your runs keep crashing down. Good luck. Hey, whatever. Happy Wednesday. Perfect. Now that whatever is here, we can finally climb up. This is clearly what I've been waiting for. Thank you, whatever. Just got world record on the Yeet campaign. Very nice. The Yeet campaign is the one where they removed all the checkpoints from the campaign and then added reactors, right? And then your goal is just get to the very end. Okay, cool. Yeah, reactor up, exactly. That's cool. Isn't that one of the more popular alt campaigns? No, that is really sick, getting a world record on that one. How are things doing? Things are going well, Kutri. How about you? Happy Wednesday. Made the mistake of telling Lars chat what map you got world record on, and then now there's an army of people trying to beat it. Oh, rip. Well, it was nice when it lasted, right? How do you put a baby astronaut to sleep? You rocket. Oh, man. Good one. You have beat your world record back 3 times. Dang, so it wasn't a fluke then. You're just actually good at that map. That's sick. You keep that time. This time you improved it by a 10th. Dang. Oh, crap. Whew. What was I thinking? Does Virtual know about me? Yes, indeed. Yeah, he did talk about me at some point. Like twice at least. He's definitely a doubter. Or he was last time I heard him talk about me. No! Oh, that could have gone the other way. God, what did he say? Something along the lines of, I don't know how somebody can continue going like that with such little progress or whatever. Like, what? That's weird. I think he said something like, I was at floor 6 at the time, I believe. So it was floor 6 is really impressive for someone who's never played the map, but the map doesn't really start until you get to floor 11. That's the main that's the main part. Dang. Unbelievable doubting in me, that's mean. It makes sense. I think when he was doubting me, it was when I was on floor 6 still, so. Makes perfect sense. Kind of crazy you would say it like that. Yeah, I mean, it's not, don't quote me on it. It's not like an exact quote, but that was the gist of the message. One more floor and I can start the map, right? I mean, I do have to beat 10. Slowly up. Oh, wait, why are you... No, 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 no. You're trying to, like, ice slide up. You don't need to do that. Anyway, your PC felt like it's great time to update Windows. You're gonna go to sleep? Alright, sounds good, Sakurai. Have a good night. Don't think he doubted me. He doubted that someone would keep on going for this long, so he was proud of me for going. Is that what happened? I'm pretty sure he didn't think that I would do it, but yeah. That's all we... This is all we gotta do. Just... You line up, and then drive straight up the hill, and then start slowing down as you get it to the top. Bingo! How long do I think it will take me to beat Deep Dip 2 with my current progress? With my current progress. Probably July-ish is where I would guess. Just driving. Sounds good. What do people like Body say about the map starting at 11 part? I don't think I asked. I mean, I don't disagree with him. I agree that the map gets significantly harder from 11 onward. So, happy Wednesday, B-Doge, by the way. I don't disagree with the sentiment. Like, from 10 below, I've always said this, where I said, who is Body? What do you mean, who is Body? Body's, like, the best person who still actively plays on the server. Literally here all the time in chat, too, like... Oh, crap. But yeah, I've always said that when it comes to Deep Dip, floors 0 through 5, easy. Those are the easy runs. The easy floors, sorry. Once you get to floor 6, that's when it jumps up to medium. 6 to 10, those are like the medium like difficulty levels. 11 and up are hard. You have no brain, you've never seen him in chat? Yeah, he's here all the time. Can't get past floor 2. 3 is easy, yet he still fails it. Did I fail 3 just now? Happy Wednesday, Max Chess. I definitely have failed 3 today, so you have a point, but... Every floor is easy if you play it long enough. I think you can do them consistently. I still don't think anyone would necessarily say that something like floor 15 is easy. Uh-oh. Good save. Holy cow. Man, I will say, though, I had some decent runs at the start. Today's kind of been a bad day for climbing. I failed yesterday while you were lurking. True. Better at turtling than you? I would hope so. I'm trying to beat the map and I have to go through floor 8 to do it. I probably have more practice. That's the biggest part. Boing. Let's go. We get to go to floor 3 now. And hopefully not fail. You refuse to learn anything harder than Flat Road Turtle. Does Floor 8 actually require anything other than Flat Road Turtles? There's like a tiny part on right after the bleb jump for the third turtle where you have to drive up a ramp. But for the most part, Floor 8 is just like turtling on a path. Oh, wide flat road turtle. It all makes sense now. Well, lucky for you, there are skips for every turtle. I think the better way of putting this is that Max Chess has never failed their own floor. Wedge yourself under a road part. That's true. Failing is part of the mapping process. Yeah, but not on the main map, though. That's the key. Had to fail on purpose to get bye-bye to work. Ugh. I do kind of like how simple it is to get bye-bye to work now. Because I kind of just stop almost until I get into the wall ride. But you're right, Doge. The wedge under the wall part isn't exactly a standard turtle. And getting out of that is actually the hardest part, I think. Getting out of that with enough wobble to continue another turtle. No, that's fair. But yeah, you can skip all of the turtles on Deep Dip 2. Like, we have a press forward setup that Racing Car found for the Floor 2 one. Oh, crap. Oh, tree! Tree, 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 tree! Oh, thank God for tree. Oh. You only use turtles to unturtle on RPGs, yeah. Whew. Okay, I don't think I've ever asked you this. Are those trees placed there intentionally to help you possibly flip the right way? Or was it just a decorative choice? I think I would believe either one. Because there are a lot of other random upside down trees on Floor 3 that don't seem to serve any purpose. Just decoration, but you weren't going to remove if they can help recoveries, yeah. Because I've not actually gotten saved by it that many times. That's probably like the third or fourth time that I've had that save me. Nice regardless. Mostly old macro blocks used for Cup of the Day. Okay. Yeah, I assumed something like that. Oh boy. getting good mileage out of those macro blocks. So a macro block is just you decorated the one block once, and then you're able to... Oh, dang. Now that I'm looking at it, I did just notice that the cactuses are kind of in the same pattern. Really helps to place upside down trees. Okay. No, that's cool though. I always like getting a peek into the design process. All right, surely. Third time's the charm for Tony. Why would we choose to fail it a third time? Oh. 4 sets of classic straight ones, 3 sets of both small turns, 3 sets of flats, 2 sets of both big turns. Okay. So there is a little bit of variety that you can choose from, but yeah, that's cool. That was spooky. Oh, dang. I forgot that I failed this. Let's go. Avenged. Tony Hawk over here. Man, I'm doing all sorts of cool skateboarding tricks today. The grind onto 7 earlier. That one wheel balance. What is that called? A manual? Since placing trees upside down is really annoying. Oh, okay. So that's the entire purpose for... I mean, a little bit of ease of access, I guess. Are you able to take a pre-built macro block, place it down, and then add more scenery? Like, on top of it? If you wanted to put a tree on top of it? I assume you probably can. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, you never know. There might have been some weird thing preventing you from doing that. Yeah, I've never messed with the map editor, so I wouldn't know. Doesn't register as an addition to the macro block. Yeah, it's just extra. You'd have to actually go in and like edit it or something. Boing. So if you delete the block as a macro block, it'll leave the extra decoration there. Oh, okay. So you might be able to use that to, like, strategically place floating blocks. Oof. Strategic and floating blocks don't go in the same sentence. I don't know. I think there's a strategic floating block on floor 6 here. And floor 11 is basically just strategic floating blocks the floor. You just place them randomly, and if it looks good, it works, you leave them there? Okay. Finally, some insight into how floor 11 was made. Okay, so the thing with plaques then, with the scenery that he didn't care about, are those just macro blocks then? Boing. Floor 11, you don't feel like mapping a floor. I'd rather make khaki but easy. Okay, so he did spam 3 macro blocks. Literally just 3. Okay. Cool. This one, I drive up so that my tires are going straight on these. And then I back up to around like here. Like not all the way back to the hill, but like right there. And then just press forward, make sure to air brake. The highest floor that I've gotten to is floor 9, right at the end. Oof. I think you would have had it. Did you release? I think you might have released. Rip. Geared. Ooh. That's funky. I don't know if I've ever had problems with gears there. You don't know what you did, you just panicked? Okay. Fair enough. But yeah, String Wizard, the highest that I've ever been to is floor 9. Let me cam 7 again here. I failed this jump. You go down, around, up, and jump onto this circle. I didn't jump far enough over. So I hit like the edge of the circle. Yeah. That's a clip of me hitting the edge of the circle. But literally all you have to do from there is drive along this pink, jump down here, jump up. That's floor 10. Definitely should have. Had problems with gears there. Maybe I have. I think the problem is that when I was struggling with floor 1, I was still bad enough to not really know anything about gears almost at all. Oh, backwards into forwards. It was reverse gear thing. Okay. Yeah, that checks out. I don't think I've had that problem at that specific spot, though. I probably have. I probably have and just didn't realize what was going on. Plastic and press forward kind of helps out with the issue. Yeah. No, that is a rough issue. Speaking of reverse gears. There we go. Now, I've gotten good enough now where I can usually recognize it when it happens and stop myself in time. And I've gotten good enough where sometimes I can actually see when it happens. If I'm actually paying attention. Like to other people. When I was watching Virtual play, I remember on one of his VODs, he attempted this jump and failed with the reverse gear. And then went through the booster accidentally. Bonk. You don't just see it, you also hear it. Yeah, I guess that's true. I'm still not that great at listening to my car. Probably doesn't help that I always have music on. But you're right, though. Oh, dumb. Hope I'm not a virtual 24/7 viewer. I've never tuned into that channel. Purely Deep Dip 2 VODs for research. I say research, but a lot of it is just watching days when he was less good than me. And then I'm like, ooh, I'm better than Virtual was, like, with 600 less hours in the map than me. Closer to 700, actually. Like, I think I was watching one where he had 60 hours in the map or something. And I'm like, ooh, nice. I'm more consistent than him right now. You don't listen to the car listens to me. Yeah, I mean, I do hear the car, but I get distracted. I think that's the main thing. I hear the car, but I don't necessarily listen to the car all the time. Boing. Plus, I talk a lot, so listening to the car over the sound of my own voice is very, very difficult. For me, anyway. A lot harder to hear what's going on when I'm talking around car volume. Always get debated by the 5th gear 400 plus speed sound, thinking that there's going to be a gear switch. Can't say I relate. I don't know if I've ever actually had 400 plus speed. Oh, man. I don't know what the speed is for the final jump. That's something I'm gonna need to know at some point. Whoopsie daisy. Around 300. Okay. Oof. Oof, indeed. Okay. Max just saved me. Aww. Why was there no floor 3 beneath me? Oh, that was so bad. Want to see me fail the final jump? It'll probably happen. I really hope not, but God, maybe. Longest session ever on a single map. I think I had a like 30-hour session on Deep Dip in November. Emotional damage. Yeah. That is what you call failing the final jump for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I was just playing Deep Dip. I guess there was a brief pause where I did an anime tier list. But it was not well thought out. Five hours mapping on one map. Yeah, still a decent amount for sure. I wouldn't say I recommend playing Deep Dip for 30 hours. Although, I got a PB when I did that. Yeah, doing Deep Dip 2 on sleep deprivation somehow got me my first floor 8. That was absolutely crazy. A PB? A PB indeed. Boing, boing, sploosh. Oh, you mean just one after 30 hours? I don't know how many PVs you expect yourself to get when your PV is on floor, like, end of floor 7. I wasn't even expecting to get a PB because, like, I have to climb up to floor 7 and beat it in order to get to floor 8. And after the first, like, 5 to 6 hours, like, the normal stream time, surely my like, ability to play the map went downhill. I think when I got the PB at, like, 22 hours into the stream, it was completely autopilot. No, at some point, like, it degrades to the point where you'd probably be better off just going to sleep and trying the next day. Hey, back to 3. I should figure out that gear 2 thing. I feel like it'd be kind of cool figuring out how to do that turn the intended way. Swing. All right. Surely back to floor 4. Underestimating this section would never cause me any problems. Oh, Highwind is here. Very cool. Let's go. No problems. Just gonna fin real quick. Sounds good. Surely. If only all floors could be floor 3. Exactly. If that was the case, I would have finished this a long time ago. Haven't been to floor 1 in like 30 attempts. RIP. Surely this is the one. Nice. Whew. Did make it to floor 1, but then fell off the ice after making the jump. Oof. You're talking about the gap? Little hole? Yeah, that sucks. Man, I am getting like an overwhelming urge to do the skip there. I held it back. I held myself back. Because it's a terrible idea. But I thought about it. What's going on? I think I might remove this from my playlist because it has this bit in the middle that always trips me out. It's just like 30 seconds of silence in the middle of the music. Boing. After I fin, will I try to go for the world record? Not world record. I might try to go for the second fin if I don't get AT the first attempt. But definitely not world record. I definitely think I'll just let Javi have that. Made it after hitting the water. All right. Don't try to go on the pole. That is suicide. There is a save there, though. Yeah, if you have wet tires, do not go on the pole. I repeat, abort, do not go on the pole. You want to line your car up on this part between these two lines, and then go straight over here and jump onto this platform. There's road over here that allows you to dry your tires. So yeah, between, like on this little white part here, between that. I mean, if you hit the water, it's definitely still wet. What's the mod called? It's dashboard. No, if you hit the water, your tires are probably like 30% wet. At least. But you have to mess around with the dashboard plugin to get the tire effects to show. Don't remember exactly what the settings were. Beautiful hole. They're wet 30%. How did I know? Call it Dipper's intuition after playing this map for 800 hours. Bonk. That is so funny, though. Sick. Yeah, now you can just jump back to the ice and continue as normal. He fell. Oh, rip. Well, that is a way that you could save if you execute properly. It's, I think, the only save that I've never seen anyone else do that I just kind of came up with. Shoot. Man, I am just failing Quack so much today. I don't know what the deal is. It's a struggle. I kind of have a slight headache, so maybe that might be it. Please? All right. Man. That playlist just has too much dead noise. Pretty please let me have the Quack. Oh. Bonk. Clean. Bonk. Oh shit, that was scary. Let's go. Oh man, it's been too long. Quack. Whew. Oh crap, no! Oh. Oh, that's so frustrating. I'll be right back. Little cat. Rip indeed, Glenn. Rip indeed. Happy Wednesday. Okay, didn't feel good about the whole jump that time. But it's okay now because I feel like my taking off of the sweatshirt is like Ash's twisting of the hat. It's getting serious now. What a sad way to fail 7, though. But it was another 7. That's what I care about. Nice. Bing, bing. Splish. Not bad. Shit, I didn't check for my tires being wet. It was fine. Let's go, floor 1. Let's go, Highwind. Officially pro, yeah. That's pretty much all it takes. Oh, man. Ooh. Staying up here. Oh man. Who knows? Maybe default movement will save you. Probably not, but if you're turtled where I think you are. I guess we'll see, won't we? Will we? Oh, over there. Oh, shoot. I am so bad. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. We are going to... You're a distraction. Nah, no, no, no. Entirely on me. Okay, good save. Boing. All right. We're going back to 7. Almost failed to get back to 1. Going back to 7. Ooh. Meet you at 7. Sounds good. I'm sure I'll meet you guys at 0 and 1 several times before we go to 7, right? Nah. No, not at all. Not at all. Scratch that. I'm staying up here. Can't be having that attitude. Accept failure, don't expect failure. Nice. Ding, ding. Sploosh. Perfect. This is my favorite pace to be going into floor 2. Just under, but just like slow enough where I don't, or just fast enough where it's like not a worst time in the world. but slow enough where I'm not, like, thinking about my pace at all. Because that's a real problem for me now. Been playing this like a racing game instead of a 3D platformer. Your favorite pace for floor 2 as well? 3 minutes? Oh, messy. Alright, not too much I could have done there. Virals! You've been lurking recently? Haven't actually chatted recently. Yeah, sounds good. I always love the lurkers. Happy Wednesday. How have you been? Just saved so good. Very nice. Flipped, then hit the wall to recover. Ooh. I'm imagining like an unturtle. Been good, how about me? Look like a freshman in high school without the beard. Well, thank you. I've also been good. Yeah, we've been climbing, making a lot of progress. Today has been a little bit rough, I will say that. I'm used to around 2 to 3 floor 8 attempts a day, and we are sitting at a flat 0. So today has been a little bit but all in all, recently it's been a really good set of sessions. Looks right below the 30s to me. Yeah, I don't agree with the freshman in high school thing. It's a nice compliment, but below the 30s, I could see that. $28 or something, yeah. Sounds about right. Boing, boing. Sploosh. No, I'm just hoping that I don't end up growing the beard back. Because that would mean that I have gone long enough without a PB to grow a beard. Sophomore in high school, there we go. Sophomore in high school that got held back like 10 years, 12 years. When you shave off, it takes off a lot of years. That seems to be the effect, doesn't it? There we go. Thank you, Messi, for being kind this time. been watching any good TV shows or anime recently. I haven't really been watching any anime lately. I started rewatching The Walking Dead. And then I ended up getting to the episode where Rick like blows up a bridge and then gets written off the show. And there was a spin-off show that I think happened last year, starring him and Michonne. And I decided to switch from the regular Walking Dead to that one at that point. I've been enjoying it, though. It's been pretty good so far. We also just finished From. Not really sure how I feel about it. Kind of feels like dumb fun, and I enjoy watching people go insane on that show. I don't know if I would consider it a good show. Never watched The Walking Dead. You've played some of the Telltale games? Okay. I think I tried playing the first Telltale game on like Xbox, and it kept freezing. It might have just been the copy that I had, but that was back in the day when you could still like rent games from like Redbox or whatever. Like right after Blockbuster went out of business, I think. Redbox was the GOAT, yeah. I miss that. I mean, of course, we just don't really have physical media anymore, but it was so cool. Being able to effectively rent something for however long you want. I mean, I think there was an upper end where they just charged you for the thing and you bought the disc, but very cool. New PB from Highwind, let's go. Congrats. No, that was the main problem though with Redbox. Like, you can never guarantee the quality of the disc, I think. I very occasionally had problems like that. Now, it's a good show though. I enjoy that show a lot. It starts going a little downhill near the end, but semi-related, you just pre-purchased The Last of Us 2, never played it or seen it, you're hyped. Ooh. I know I heard like mixed things when it came out, but yeah, I enjoyed the first one. Never played the second one. Excited for you. You'll have to let me know how you enjoy it. Definitely one of those things where... Oh, crap. I feel like everyone's, like... I got so spoiled for that. It's a little sad. Seven 7% of 2 hours, almost 2 hours to go. You can do it. What are we talking about? Hey, bot, awesome. Happy Wednesday. Bottom player meetup. Everyone's down, yeah. I've been struggling the last couple hours. And Highwind and Twisty are trying to get to floor 2. No, I'm hoping I can get another good run before the end of the day. I don't even know what to practice anymore though. Because I've been practicing after we no longer have time for actual real attempts. When was the last PB? A week before, like a week and a half ago, basically. Not like 2 days ago, but last Monday. Boing. One day. Yeah, today has been a little bit iffy. My my PB for the day is the cone jump on floor 7. And we haven't gotten back there, I think, since we failed it. Hoping that I get back. We don't have too much time left, but just enough time to get another floor 9. If we just play really well here. Yeah, it happens. For sure. I'm not really upset about it. I went like 3 weeks without getting a PB when our PB was the jump into the pool on floor 6. I'm pretty sure that's the longest I've ever gone, but it doesn't surprise me that I haven't gotten a PB in like a week and a half. Floor 9 is a long way to climb, especially like all the way to the end of it. Oh, not the quack pool. No, there's right before the backward section of floor 6, you jump into a pool. And I think I dead turtled there like 3 times over the course of 3 weeks. Just could not figure out how to flip into the pool. Yeah. You think one of the floor 8 PBs was around 3 weeks? Was it? I think I might have had like a 2-week one, but I don't think I ever had a 3-week. Oh crap. No, 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 no! Fuck. Ah. Have not seen the full Deep Dip 2 for months. Mine's a bit rusty. Man. Can I use that excuse for these lackluster runs last couple hours? My mind's a little rusty. It's been a while since I have seen Deep Dip. Oh, man. No, that's your excuse. I have to come up with my own. Okay. I have had a bit of a headache. I think that's my excuse. Had to go tend to your little sister. Get your own. Boing. You haven't, you're just bad and can't drive on a pipe. Fair enough. That pipe bit is weird anyway. how do I stream for so long every day? You go for like 4 hours and feel out of it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really have a reason to, like, I feel like I've just always been able to do repetitive actions for long periods of time. RuneScape brain. Yeah. Got that grind set. Did I also stream OSRS or something before? I did variety streaming for a bit. Like back in 2020. But then I just stopped streaming altogether for like 3 years. 3 or 4 years. After I got a real job. But since the last time that I started, man. But yeah, since the last time I started, the only other thing that I've streamed was I did Sudokus on Sundays. Which days do I stream? Every day but Saturday. Yeah, I stream Sunday to Friday from around 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. my time. Crap. Yeah, that was a weird landing. Man. I just really want to get one more good run. One more good run. 10. There have been 10 deep dip to completion people. God, what? I always forget. There's a 10th person that I can never remember. Just check the map. I mean, you could, but no, it's not Highwind. I feel like they have a really short name, but let's see. Let me check. Kubas, that's the one. Sammy, Bren, Elcon, Hazard, Lars, Schmaniel, Kubas, Clover, Javi, and Virtual. You were talking to the fellow chatter. Congratulations. Virtual with 10-minute world record is crazy. What? Definitely missing something there. Oh, 10-minute difference, yes. I mean, I don't think anyone else had been really trying to go for like world record. They were just climbing. That attempt that Virtual has that time was his second time doing the map. And he was actually just going for world record. I feel like there's a difference between people that are like zooming, trying to go for world record, and oh god, sorry, shit, couldn't even cover my mouth. Oh man, thank you. Yeah, that was really crazy for sure. Bless me. Yeah. That was a sneeze. I don't know why my sneezes are so, like, deep, I guess. Throaty. Whew. My favorite floor to drive? Among the floors that I've been to, or all of them? Among the floors I've been to, probably 6. All of them would be 10, which is soon to be a floor that I've been to. Your sneezes are so loud. Yeah. I feel like sneezes just are loud usually. I don't know. Every once in a while you see one of those girls that has those like just tiny little sneezes that are like nearly silent. I don't know how they do it because it's supposed to be like a heavy expulsion of air. Okay. The Pikachu sneezes, yeah. Ask that, but then realize that I don't know any of the floors. Oh, that you don't know any of the floors. Yeah. 6 is the one with Quack. 10 is the one with the Ice 360. I hope that helps. If not, then I'll just have to show you at least 6. Okay, let's... Freaking plastic. That's what you call them because they sound like chew when they do it? Yeah. That is a cute name for it. What floor is LeBron? That would be floor 2. Right before before floor 3. Floor 3 is also a really fun one to drive. I like the way floor 3 feels. Pretty much all of it feels very smooth. Just kind of like one thing leading into another. Wish you knew what floor 3 felt like. It feels like a breath of fresh air after you finish 2. Anyone in chat read Mistborn by Brandon Sanderson? It's a fantasy novel, right? I just don't read, so I wouldn't know. Oh. Gotta do floor 1 first. True. And 2. Just started reading it. It's so good so far. You don't know when you read the last time you read a book. I read a book like a year ago, I think. Do big manuals count? Probably not. I think we're talking about novels here anyway. Brando Sando. That's fun. Only fiction you read is Reddit posts on TikTok. Oh, man. What do you mean? People would never lie on the internet. Click. I wouldn't go back to climbing. Oh, man. Cling. About to PV, trust. I trust. Time for bed. Sounds good. Have a good night, Max Chess. Instead of streaming Ranked today, you might stream Deep Dip 2 for a while. Ooh. That could be fun. Really addicting, right? Seeing yourself getting better at the early floors. Very satisfying. Boing. That's my name. You love turtles? Me too. I hope I get to see some today. Floor 8. Where are you, Floor 8? That's how you pronounce it? Fajugaloo? What are you talking about? Very insightful of me. Oh, how do you pronounce your Twitch username? I didn't see Viral's question. How did I come up with the name? I came up with it in 5th grade. And the main thing is that I had just learned the word Google. Google. Which means 1 followed by 100 zeros. And then I just kind of swapped some stuff around and voila. Weird way to spell Google. Not the search engine. Still not answering? Did I answered. Fajugalu. Fajugalu. You said nothing. You made your name in 4th grade on Black Ops 2, the map raid. Whew. Playing Black Ops in 4th grade. Kind of crazy. I feel like when I was growing up, that is not a game that my fellow kids would have been playing. I mean, also, it just wasn't out. So that specific game... No! Fire! Oh my god, are you kidding me? What a save. Woo! Just virals was taken. Okay. Made yours on League of Legends beta. Bot too easy, bot hardest, bot awesome. Man, League of Legends. Stopped in season 3 or 4. I'm glad that you somehow escaped that viral. That's how many attempts you'll have before floor 2. Oh, rip. I hope not. I think I stopped in like season 6 or 5. I don't remember exactly. Only game you played was Valorant. I liked Runeterra for a bit. Man, now you feel old again? Because you were playing during the League beta? I think I signed up for my account during the League beta, but I played like the tutorial or something and then quit because I was like, yeah, this game seems like it sucks. And then I got very addicted for several years. After I had like a friend to play with. And then the friend quit and I kept playing anyway. 2009's a long time ago. Goddamn, yeah, it's like 16 years ago, isn't it? Literally high schoolers who were born in 2009. You know what else is kind of crazy? Someone born the year that I graduated high school would also be like in high school now. All right. God, I don't know. Are you talking about me? No. I have not played any other tracks. Just Deep Dip 2. Let's just do Quarter Pipe. Thought maybe that changed by now. Why would it have changed? It's a question only I can answer. Easy now, it's only practice. Ooh. Now, I have always said my very first map completion will be Deep Dip 2. That is not going to change. So if you've asked me before if I've played any other maps, you never need to ask that question again. So close yesterday to PB, yeah. There we go. That's the speed we're looking for. League is older than you. League is pretty old, yeah. Ooh, shoot. We had 232 there. Good bail. $234. Woo. Good night, Poon Poon sticks out like a sore thumb on the bookshelf, and you love it. Yeah, it really does. It's so bright compared to all the other mostly white book covers. Whoa, 227 worked there. Holy crap. Good. All right, so the key is turn early, turn, and fail the jump. Okay. I wish I could be like hyper consistent in this. I was pretty good at it yesterday. Swing. Look what you got. Congrats. Oh. Oh, that one actually almost worked. there we go. You stole this emote. Congrats. Oh, man. Is it stealing? If I have a redemption thing for that? Cheers. Water. Have never seen me on this floor? Well, you're not gonna continue seeing me on it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how many points you have. Because that was 5, I counted. What? Oh no, that was virals. Okay. There we go. Exactly 0 now? Okay, fair enough. You could not redeem it even if you tried, though. You're gonna practice floor 16. You just never know. Fair enough. Whew. Alright, 1 in a row. Physically impossible. There's a limit of 20 per stream that we reached yesterday. Oh. There we go. You should update the hydration limit to at least like 7 each and 40 overall. No. I'm okay. We need more hydrated than deep dip attempts. Yeah, no. Bonk. Hey. Cool. All right. Last attempt. No, that's a bad attempt. That's a bad attempt. God damn. Once we get that warmed up, it's kind of just good. All right. Cool. I will see you all tomorrow with more deep dip. Hopefully it's a better stream than this one. This one we had a pretty bad time at the end there, but all right, everyone go send Dob some love. See you all later.